Wrong screen. I know what I'm doing, I promise. How's everybody? Okay, oh no! My stuff broke. Okay, I have to... I knew something was gonna break. Hold on. I know exactly what happened. Where is this? I'm sorry, you guys. I tried to move everything to my desktop today that is for my OBS, because usually it calls to my external, but I'm trying to see something. I have to hold on. I need to do a mix it up thing. Give me a second. I can do this. I promise. I'm sorry. Daily KO. Not that. This? Yes, browse. Right there. Open. Save. Oh, no, don't do that. Excuse me. Hold on. Okay, so that was there. Okay. I don't know why that didn't get... Oh, you know what? I don't know if this is the full... Ugh. Scuff. Scuff. You're hype, boy, you hype. What did you do, Tanky? Oops. Okay, no, this should actually... Ooh, this one might have more? Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I did see a thing. What other daily KOs would you suggest? There's a couple in here that I have not seen be chosen yet. Also, I just want to say that OBS has a new thing where, I mean, it's pretty new actually. The activity feed in OBS for Twitch now does little sounds. Thank goodness. Hi Kitsune! It's been forever! Kitsune is on YouTube, by the way. How is it going? Also, let me put my YouTube on.
Since Clover isn't here, are you able to tell us what's under their hat?
Oh, I am not at liberty to discuss what is under a Clover hat. I cannot reveal trade secrets. You try not to collect your daily KO coins. Why? I just thought of one. Hello, Captain Fabs. Okay, I will exit out of that and that. And that. Not this though. You've been busy with work. No, I get that. I totally get that. That's crazy. Work be working sometimes. Like it just, it never ends, you know? Okay, did that. Yay. What about untraded secrets? I don't think I have any of those. They're either traded secrets or none. Also, for everybody here today, we are doing co-working / study stream. So if you have homework, if you have chores, if you have like a task that you want to do to a timer, we will be doing Pomodoro like sprints for stuff. So So it conflicts how little I have? Okay. But why would that be a flex? Why that one? Like, also you might hear some stuff in the background. Somebody's been going back and forth with a four-wheeler, so you may hear some things. Let's see. So how is everybody doing? You know what? It's weird. Between Monday and Friday, I feel like I never stream. I feel like I've gone on like hiatus forever. It feels like whenever I take like 2 or 3 days off, I come back and I'm like, who am I? Who are you? What are we doing? I don't know how to stream. What's going on? Just yesterday, I barely managed to get the time to watch the Digital Circus movie. That's awesome. I'm gonna be for real with everyone. I have never seen anything about Digital Circus. I have no idea. I mean, I know what it is, and I know about some of the stuff with it, but like, never watched anything with it. But it makes me happy, all of the people that went and watched it, and we're so happy, and we're so excited. So, if you are happy, I am happy. Let's see. There is going to be an announcement tomorrow about the thing that I'll be doing on the 13th and on the 20th. There's the 13th and the 20th. Mark your calendars, because going to be doing a thing, and it's going to be real fun, and there's going to be some stuff none of you are going to want to miss. Hello, young lady. Actually, you know what? I didn't see who we had today. We have Linky. Congrats, Linky, on the first. We have Rudden has like, oh, you got runner-up. You got runner-up. Nice. And Eskimo has honorable mention. There's Aaron and Tanky and Lioness. Cat Fabs, Youngli. Welcome in. Rock Lobster 2, even though Rock Lobster's like, I'm too good for a daily check-in. I still have a cough, so if you make me laugh, I may die still. There is a chance I will have to mute so that I am choking off stream. Please no, I just got it. I'm just saying. I need to move YouTube over. Okay, there we go. Get this up. You know what? Discord can go bye-bye for a bit. Discord don't need to be up. Streak! Oh my god, that's such a big streak, Linus! So many. I'm still working on the same novel. I hope that I can finish. I don't think I'm gonna finish today. I was going so good on Sunday, like doing so. Was it Sunday? Sunday or Saturday? I was writing so much. New task is finished 7th chapter. These aren't even chapters, but I am so proud of you as well. So many. Speaking of co-working stream, I gotta do dishes. I'll just transfer to my notebook because I also need inspo for my next book draft. Yes! Let the words take you. Actually, it is 6:06. I will start the timer in about, actually, it'll be about like 7 or 8 minutes. At a quarter after, I'll set the timer. Words are hard. Words are hard. Words are the hardest. That's why, like, I'm making my outline first. This is my outline. I'm doing the outline first because I was trying to write. How much do I have on it done? This is what I like. I was trying to write the prologue, and that's all I got. I was like, oh, I have no idea where I'm going, so maybe we'll. 7:07 a.m. Where? What are you hello? It is 6:07 p.m. for me, sir. Hello. Why is your outline the size of my entire chapter? Because I have to know where I'm going in order to figure out where my plot holes and things are. So I write a pretty sprawling outline first, and then I go in and I write to the outline. And then we can meander. Then we can do details and meander and fill in all the blanks and do all the stuff and the characterization and blah, blah, blah. These are basically just like me making, this outline is basically just me making all of these notes to myself. Actually, you know what? I can make it a little bigger on the screen too. Let me do that. Hello, Cav. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay today. I feel like I meshed all of those words all together. You can interpret how you will. It's 9:07 here, y'all. But it's cold. There is a hello. Do you not see this? Do you not? This is a timer. This is my local time. 6:08 p.m. I'm the streamer. We're going by my time. What is your what's wrong? What did I miss? Wow. Banned immediately. You're fired. You're fired. Hi, Chris. Get out of here with your incorrect time zones. Mountain time, best time. Give the poppers a bone. They don't need a bone. They get too many bones. Come here, popper. Head pads. I don't need head pads. Mess all the things and stuffs together and form an amalgamation of chaos and infected toenails. Freaking, that's so gross. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? Gross. Rude. That's 5th, 6th, 7th. Okay. Oh, hello? Rude. Just remember, their glasses are gonna be up in the air. Chris comes in and immediately spends all of his points. No more points were saved. None at all. The great KO defeated by a cough. Oh, yep. For real, for a toenail salad. Oh my god, get out. Why? Oh, so nasty. You and an Eskimo can take your weird nonsense to the Discord or something. I don't know. Why y'all so focused on feet all the time? Sanity is overrated. I mean, I don't expect any of that from you. I flinched a little after typing this. Just a little cringe. Just a little cringe. An Eskimo didn't flinch at all. An Eskimo was all for it. An Eskimo was full send. Just like enter. I'm so excited to say toenails. Also, hi, Vemok. Sanity is boring as hell and highly overrated. To hell with fitting in with society. I mean, I feel like a lot of us do not fit into society. However, toenails and things, I feel like toenails is unsanitary if they're not connected to your feet, you know? Even when they are connected to your feet for some of you. What can I say? I like the egg and mustache look. It reminds me of Dr. Eggman. Granted, that's valid. That's valid. I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna do one thing. My model's gonna freak out for a second. Damn, she about broke her neck. Infected toenails. Okay, I'm not reading that. That's so gross on Eskimo. Man. It's you're highly stinky and vile. I wonder, I don't think this gives me the second. Gross. Gross. I'm waiting for this to get to 6:15 so I can start the 20-minute session. We're gonna work today because I want to get this novel done. The sooner I can publish this novel, the sooner I can get money from it. Broke as shit, yo. I know you've seen the ads for the toenail treatments for highly disguised. That doesn't mean that I want them. That doesn't mean I want to be reminded of them. I've seen them. I don't need to remember them. Okay, so just like most of them. Okay, okay. I don't think I'm gonna get. Oh, I was gonna do add task. Start chapter 8 outline. It's definitely gonna be 8. I will say this outline is pretty beefy, I'm not gonna lie. Have reminders and vividly envision the smell. Nope, no, no, you know what? I'm not gonna read that. Ha! You can't make me. Neener, neener, neener. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's time to start a sprint. Hey, if you have things that you would like to work on today, now is the time to. You better not. You cannot spam them. You know, I'll ban you. Well, I won't ban you, but I'll delete your message. That was the day an Eskimo got timed out. I'm scared to ask what the toenail ads are. They're just like on cable TV, like old. Oh my god. Old commercials would have like these like toe fungus, like nail infection freaking ads for. I don't even remember what the thing was. Yoink. Shoot, you made me forget what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, there used to be like ads like back in the day for just like toenail fungus medicine stuff. I, like, they would play all the time. Like, when you get, like, stuff, when you get, ads and stuff. Yeah, you. But that was me. What do you mean mods? I yoinked it. I was like, no. Because I knew what you were gonna do. I was waiting. Didn't even read it. Didn't even have to read it. I'm so good. You know what? I'm a good mod in and out of my own stream. I'm glad I never grew up seeing those. Yeah. Hey, guess what? I can take my headset off.
Reminders and vividly envision the smell and potential flavors of the
I don't actually know if
as
this,
your
if this
smell
does
is
the
highly
TTS.
connected
Wait!
to taste. Lol, 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 lol.
I didn't listen to it. Did you guys hear it? No, I have to ask every stream because, I don't know if my TTS works half the time, you know? Yeah, you asking for it worked? Okay. I just need to know if it worked. I'm supposed to be working. Stop it.
Bork bork tilde tilde.
Damn it. Damn it. Silver. Don't you start. Don't you start, Silver. Yeah, I heard the last LOL part. That was pretty funny, actually. I love it. I love it when the TTS reads the emotes. So funny. 6K points to the... Okay, make sure it's a really, really long TTS. Make sure it's really long. You can max it out, can you? Don't do it. I just realized last time we did this, I did not do... Why are y'all talking about... Like, you gotta... Is this what you think about all the time in Eskimo? Is it like you got a thing for toenails? Is that what's going on? There was that one day you threatened me that I threatened you. What did I mean, I'm always threatening you. Which one day? Which one day? I feel like you're threatened daily. I feel like there's not a day that goes by where I don't threaten you. No, I must work. I must do the working. I must, do things. Well, I don't even remember where I was when I stopped doing this. It's only been like 4 days and I don't know where I am. I just took a drink. Thank you for the moisturize and the stretch. Why? I drink a lot of water, actually. Like, I drink a lot of water. More! No. No.
More exclamation mark tilde 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 tilde.
You're asking for it. Hello, Solid Raging Raven. That's a cool last name, actually. It read that so lamely. I mean, it doesn't have... What did you expect it to say? Do I say that every single time you come in the chat that your name is cool? Okay. Yeah, just remember that the TTS does not like... It doesn't like differentiate between capitalizations for like to be more emotive. It's just the Brian TTS. It's basic bitch TTS. I don't give a damn. It takes a lot to gross me out on like 95% of society who are easily squeamish about certain things. Wow! An Eskimo hates everybody. You hear that? An Eskimo hates everybody. I keep... Oh my god, that embarrassing part when you forget what your fucking shit's called. Okay. No, I got it right. Desserts. Oof, that's like... Okay, you need to chill, an Eskimo. Come on.
Well, time to meander away and leave you here with your thoughts and feelers on such silly typing and stories. Enjoy your silliness. Sylvia to Sylvia smile.
I love that. Thoughts and feelers. Thoughts and feelers. Thank you, thank you. I enjoy to be left to my thoughts and feelers. I hope you have a good day. Lurk, Silver, lurk harder into the shadows. Let's see. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Having to go back and like highlight important information that I forget halfway through. So 20, and then okay, and then there were 10. Jesus, what is happening in the things? I have no idea what is going on, but enjoy yourself. Thank you, thank you. It's like a co-working thing, because like I actually do need to get this done, but also I try to do things that my computer isn't going to fry itself doing in the heat of the summer. I'm just getting you guys used to doing writing streams so that when I switch to my laptop, it won't be such a drastic change if I have to switch to it. I actually was thinking, but if it's cooler, if it's cooler at night in here, I might just put a fan up and see if I can get away with just streaming at night when the sun goes down. That might be easier. If my work week is done and it's been a long damn week with training for that's so gross. I'm so sorry. What is it about work, especially having to train people or having training at work, that is like extra soul sucking than it normally would be? Like, why? I hate that. I just extra hate work week, like training work weeks. basically the co-working streams are just, I have to get some work done, so we're gonna do some work together, hopefully. Kentucky gets hot as hell in summertime. Yeah. Which is weird because it's like in the fucking middle of the month, but it's like, I don't know. It's so weird. I guess it's maybe just because we're so high up and close to the sun. I don't know. I don't get it. Well, but also my trailer has like a metal roof, and my room it faces southwest, so I get all the sun all day. It bakes in here. So I'm like, ugh. It's cooler this week and I think part of next week, thankfully, so I should be good for like another week or two. Because it's allegedly supposed to rain this week, but we'll see. Oh, actually, I am playing Subnautica on Sunday. Subnautica 2. So if you want to see me screech because things are scary, because I have some thalassophobia, and that's going to be terrifying, you can come watch those. I will be playing some Subnautica 2 on Sundays for a little bit. I've had 46 hour work week, but I take an hour lunch each day, but then had a 2.5 hour drive time. Oh my god. Bro sold his soul. Bro sold his soul to the company. Ugh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm officially at a 40-hour work week, so I'm 10,000% done with the things, and they reimburse me for driving. So yay! So yay! Yeah, you're at 40 hours, quote unquote, because like you have to clock out for shit, but that doesn't like.
Give me a C. Give. You don't pay me enough to read all of that.
Give me a C, give me a Y, give me an O. A needs to give me work and not yap. No, we need to do stuff. You got sassed. "20 times today? What the fuck are... Oh, you know what? I need to delete part of that. Hold on. Let me do the thing. I keep forgetting that I have to... I don't remember what I put this under. Nope. Nope. I think it's 0.7467 per mile or something, but I get bonus checks periodically for travel. I mean, yeah, if you're having to travel like a million light years every day, like, good God. They better give you some reimbursement, because, man... Okay, I don't think it's there. I'm at like 8,700 odd miles on a new car that I got the day I started on the job. Oh my god. Yep, you got sassed. You got sassed. I was trying to see where the counters were. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm not gonna worry about it. It'll be fine. I'll fix it later. Hello, Ren. You will have your revenge on TTS. You back, dishes squeaky clean, and I still don't know what to do with my main character in this draft. Throw them off a cliff. Get that, put him in a fight. Make him fight someone. Have a monster jump through the window. Or maybe they just did the dishes. Maybe they have to do chores too. That sounds terminal. I mean, nah. Oh, no, there's a break. Hey, here's the thing. As the writer, it's your job to figure out how they get out of that situation. Somebody throws you through a window. Well, how are they going to get out? You know, how are they going to stop that? They get, like, do they have special powers to prevent them from hitting the ground? Or maybe is it just a first story window and they just fell a couple feet? I've had a ton of window time and drive time for everything. Unfortunately, I was able to finish the dungeon crawler. Oh, fortunately, not unfortunately. Fortunately, I was able to finish the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. I wanted to start that real bad, but it's not on Spotify, and I wanted to cry. It was an awesome series, and I can't wait for the next book, even though the recent book came out like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, but actually, he's pretty prolific from what I hear. Like, you probably don't have to wait that long at all. I'm doing hype and not working because I feel like crap, but it's my own fault because I forgot to start my muscle relaxers again. Why? Remember that. Set alarms. Set some alarms. I have fixed this problem as much as I can. My MC is an idiot. Someone farts around him and he'll just smell it and drop dead. I mean, that's okay. I mean, you know. Well, you know what, though? Those are the kind of people that, like, the worst shit happens to them and they survive. Because, like, they just ragdoll, they just let it happen. He'd get thrown out of a window and get up and be like, what just happened? I have no idea where I am. It might be a year or two. How many are there? Hold on. I thought there was like a lot of them. Or is there just... Oh, but it's gonna conclude at 10 books. Okay. I don't know what that means. I feel like that's a lie. May 26th. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So the first one came out in... Where the fuck is this? Dude, he does like... It's 2026. He does like almost a book and a half a year. That's pretty decent. Like he's got 8 books and it's since 2020, like the end of 2020. That's good. Like he'll probably have another one in like 6 months. Not gonna lie. And shit be getting absolutely crazy at the end of the 8th book, and just wow, things be thinking and Carl be tired. Yeah, that's what you have to do. 10. So many. We have a minute until we start our next sprint. Our work session, I guess I should say. It's not really a sprint. At least it's not a sprint for me. Are you winning, Strimmer? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's my own shit, and I am absolutely not winning. AMC is that guy who goes to climb the LGBTQIA staircase and drags himself up the handrail. That's almost literally a plot line, a literal piece of shit. So Jeff Hayes is an incredibly talented narrator for the series. He has fun with it. Was it on Audible? It's on the Audible and Sound Booth. Okay. I have no monies for those anymore, but maybe in the future. That was the gayest shit I've seen all year. Gang, I'm pretty gay. We're pretty gay here, it's fine. Okay. 20-minute work session for all of you that are working on things. Do the things. Write the stuff. Okay. First draft of final chapter? Oh, crazy. Good job. So I mean, yeah, I could probably just go. I don't know what, I've never used Sound Booth, but I could probably figure it out. I use Audible though, even though I don't always agree. I don't agree, but it is what it is. Hey, the gays, let me straddle this pole to prove it. Okay. Hold on. I had a thought until I fucking lost it. Oh, creature that. Share my Audible account with yous if you want to listen to the dude. I don't even have time. That's partially why I haven't listened to anything lately. I haven't read anything for a while either. Because Because I was trying the other day, I was like, I want to listen to an audiobook, and then I was like, oh, I can't concentrate with the, okay. I'm at that point in my life where I'm doing things like that require the kind of concentration that I can't just zone out to do, and it makes me cry. Just the tip of the iceberg from my main character. It's been a trip to write about this dumbass. Oh my god. Finally moved out of the college dorm and back home. Congratulations, Clockwork! How was the end of school? Also, congrats on being back home. It's always nice when you're like home and you're like, ah, home. I hate being away from home, man. Puppers, please. It's written in Brazilian, but I could try to translate it to English without losing its magic. You should actually, if you're an author and you're going to be self-publishing, it is in your best interest to do localization, like if you do your own translations for both. Like, if you speak both languages, because you are the author and you know, you got both in your head, so. Because you can release technically both books as their own thing and get like twice the money. So I'm just saying, you know. I went to a college party the night before, still reeling for the consequences. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The best and worst, though. The best and worst. Also, there's an ad in 10 minutes. I'm just giving you fair warning right now. Thank you for not stimming me into committing another task. I'd fail miserably. Wait, what? Oh, you know. Words are hard. I mean, they are, especially if you're like bilingual. You've got like double the vocabulary to fuck up. Damn it, an Eskimo! Words be wording and be extremely taxing and difficult to process. Yeah, for real. I speak 4. Look, Jesus. Wait, what are the other 2? So you said Brazilian. That's like a do you mean like a native of or Portuguese? Because I know a lot of people in South America speak or in Brazil speak Portuguese. Portuguese. According to the friends that I had down there, so I could be very wrong, but say everything wrong all the time. I'm Brazilian, so Portuguese. Okay. English, Spanish, Italian. Okay, well, yes, because Spanish is like a hop, skip, and a throw from Portuguese. Oh, moisturize and a stretch, thank you. I have ADHD myself. You think I don't know someone saying they're going to do something? They actually won't do when I see one. How dare you call out every fucking person in the chat? Get out of here. Scram. How dare you? Although the Italian is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Have reminders and vividly. Okay, stop.
Wait, no.
Nope.
I'm still mad from the last time you made me bald.
Yeah.
No TTS for you.
Yeah. So there. Take that, an Eskimo. Calling me out too. Chet has definitely been sassed a lot more than 20. No, I mean, by the TTS, it has only been sassed 2 times. But it has been sassed 20 times in total. 20 times in total. I'm not gonna fix the thing because I'm too lazy to go figure out where I have to fix it. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I have sassed chat way more than 21 times today. We're supposed to be writing. That's what's up. We're supposed to be writing. Except there is an ad break in 5 minutes. What was I calling this? Oh, the facility. Get distraction over your head and behind you. Where? As I don't look. Oof. I can change that to Ralta now that we know. Looking. You can be my eyes, Rock Lobster. Oh, I can't even call you Rock Lobster anymore because you're lobster without the rock. I guess I'm just gonna have to call you Lob. You're just Lob now. You lost your rock. What happened? So a lobber now? Oh, that's what happened. Lobster threw their rock. They're a lobber now. You know, I've been thinking, what you been thinking about? Did they lob the rock aggressively or lovingly away? Probably aggressively. Knowing Rock Lobster, probably aggressively. Maybe I should become a villain? Are you not already? Are you not already a villain? That's unfortunate. Year and a half, 6 months, 2 years. Okay. More chaotic neutral. Okay, fair. Hello, Torque. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Channel your inner villain. Be the villain you were always meant to be. No, it will become chaotic evil? Oh, okay, okay. How dare you egg me? Villains are entertaining, be a neutral observer of all the chaos and positivity in the world, and be effortlessly entertained by the peoples and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. You can do that by being a villain anyway. Like, nothing stops you from being an observer. Just sometimes you can put a little chaos out there into the world. Good day, going into lurk mode. Okay, have a good lurk. How dare you with the bond? This world has too many good people. I don't know about that. I do not know about that at all. One too many. Oh no, there's ads. I'm gonna keep working. All my homies hate ads, and yeah, same. Oh, you know what? Thank you. I totally forgot about fish today. You are so correct. Also, my bitrate is having a time, so for no reason. If you feel yourself lagging in the stream, just refresh. There you go. There's your ads. Or your ads, Jesus. There's your fish. Fishing. Caps lock made that more dramatic than it meant. Let me just sub. I mean, it's only 3-minute ads. It's not a big deal. I'm not doing anything. We don't do the the BRB screen on the co-streaming ones, usually. Huh, maybe it wasn't my internet this morning. That's what made me give up after it started. Mine does that all the time. I'm on Starlink. So, and people, so my problem is that I'm on Starlink, and people that come in the summer, they take part of the bandwidth. So it's going to be shittier and shittier as the summer goes on, which is also why I'm kind of glad that we're doing writing streams, because it's not as taxing on my bandwidth. Don't contribute to the chaos, but be an observer of everything, especially at an airport. Lord, there's endless entertainment at the airport, but I mean, you could be an observer at the airport and also contribute just a little bit of chaos. I mean, maybe not in real life. Like, let's not actually be villains. You know, do it for the bit, but not the real bit. Don't actually go out and be a villain. That's not cool. So weird as Airhead ads. I mean, Airhead ads are always really weird. Please do not do anything that will get you arrested. I advise for legal reasons. Yes. Yep, do not do anything that would get you arrested or otherwise in trouble with the law or, I guess, your parents. Barges in violently, ripping the door off its hinges, breaking into a splintering mess of jigsaw puzzles of the difficulty level Omega Hard. Sorry, I tripped. Proceeds to painstakingly glue the door back together and hang it back up with an obvious tilt and more holes than the manufacturer intended. Why? Hello, Devin, but also why do you assume that there was a door? Well, why would you assume the door is closed? This door would be wide open. Anybody can come in here. We take any and all people. Well, maybe not any and all, but you know, all the cool people. We have all the cool peeps in here. But also, welcome in, Devin. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day today. I always bring a door with me for that joke. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? That's smart. That's smart. Do it for the bit. Yeah. I got you. But Judge, the streamer told me to be a villain and the orphanage was right next to me, so no. God, I'm too sick for this. Stop. Hi, Moose. Dragons have doors? No. I mean, probably maybe somewhere, but not, no. I'm just saying I happened to be around when someone, not me, committed arson. Oh, there'd be fireflies in my backyard. Oh, I love that. I've never seen a firefly. We don't have them here. Breathe, wow. Grandma, Lobster always calls me Grandma. Lobster is the favorite grandson. So I mean, I guess Grandma mentioned, but yeah. It's 3 a.m. I slept the late afternoon and evening, and now I am here. Here I am. Excuse me. Waiting to go to the doctor's in the morning, which is fun, and then off to cinema, watching for the finale of The Amazing Digital Circus. How is your writing coming along? Thank you for asking. Also, I hope that your appointment goes well, and I hope that you have a fabulous time at The Amazing Digital Circus. I have heard I have not watched it personally, and I probably won't because I haven't seen any of it, but I have heard that it is amazing, so I hope that you have the best time. The writing is going a little slow, I'm not gonna lie. We yap too much to be truly productive here. Sketch always comes in when I'm talking about fucking yapping. What is your fucking timing? Why do you do I don't think I get to ever or even want to call you mommy. I'm not that much in. No. Writing stream equal yeah. Writing stream equal yap stream with random periods. Yeah, actually, yes. Is that Scrivener? Yes, this is Scrivener. Scrivener on the right, and then I have Lo-Fi Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions on the left. So I love Scrivener. Scrivener, by the way, needs to come sponsor me because I tell so many people about Scrivener. When are you not being amazed you breathe? Wow, the slander. There are quite a few more in our backyard than last year, as we have micro clover in the grassy area now than natural bark for the mulch. Ooh, that's exciting. I don't think fireflies are like native at all to Montana. At least not the mountains. They might be in like the lower areas, like the plains, but I have fallen in love with Papyrus Author 12 for writing. I've heard good things. That one and there's another one that I've been seeing around lately. I just use Scrivener because I can put it on multiple computers and it's offline, and I like that it's offline. Like, well, my internet is pretty spouty. Slander. If it is not true, it's slander. I'm using Scrivener too, and dismayed that I had to teach it the word dialogue today. Yeah, I will say the editor leaves a much to be desired. However, that is not even my main use for it, so I line edit in a completely different program, so it doesn't matter too much to me. Offline in 2 or 3 compute. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Ellipsis. I've seen Ellipsis too. Yeah. There's like Obsidian or something. I've heard people say Obsidian is good. I think it's Obsidian. There was a new one that came out recently, and I don't remember what it was called. That looked pretty interesting. Montucky doesn't get neat bugs, but they have fantastic trout. But yeah, we got all the fish and wildlife. Dyslexic spell checker is my friend, except the one in Scrivener. Oh no. I mean, you can actually add things. You can add words to your dictionary. Like if you know how it's spelled, you can change how it's spelled and then add it to your dictionary. Current project is about a woman who is capturing magical animals for her empire to wage war on other places. Hold on. I have a synopsis somewhere. What was my synopsis? That's not the synopsis. Is it up here? Oh, my tentative synopsis, because I have to rewrite it. Every 10 years, the Empire selects candidates to bond with enormous winged beasts, creatures captured or bred in the very depths of Valdis's wilderness, incapable of easily leveling small villages. Most die in the attempt. Those who survive become the Empire's most valuable weapons. I can change that. Satella, I don't remember her last name. Satella enters the trials not for glory, but because her family's deaths have marked her for conscription anyway. That's also not true, but it was fine. She quickly realizes survival isn't about strength here. It's about building alliances and a system designed to break trust and weaken resolve. Among her competitors, a disgraced noble hiding a deadly secret, an executioner's adjutant who always speaks so softly, and a mysterious man who seems to know exactly how the trials are rigged and how he can rig them in their favor. That also needs to change because these are not like that anymore. As the competitors begin reacting unpredictably and forming attachments they shouldn't, the truth surfaces. The trials aren't for taming beasts, they're for testing which humans can be used to control weapons of destruction. That also needs to change too. Shit. I need to change this whole thing. That needs to... This is why I do outlines, because things change. Don't ask me why I like to do my synopsises first. I don't know. It gives me an idea where I'm going. Whenever I read the name Satella, I have to think of satellite, which every turn sounds like a mineral discovered by a scientist named Satella. Common fate of dyslexic people, adding stuff to the personal dictionary for spell check, but plastered with errors. That's actually funny. Sorry. Yeah, I do, but I just load it on a new computer. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, so basically they are taming monsters for the Empire and find out that the Empire sucks, and then things happen. Still within the writing of it. I need to you know what I need to do on my I need to tell myself right elevator pitch. I need to get that done because I need to figure out how I can describe this in a sentence or less, or 2 sentences or less, I guess I should say. I'm entirely just making notes right now. Apparently I'm getting downloads of plot from my muse finally for the big huge plot chasms. For the plot chasms, I actually have a general shape of things now. Good. Curious, did you finish a project, or are you part of the crew that writes but never finish? So that's a trick question, because I have finished things in the past, but once they're done, I almost inevitably abandon them. I have like 5. I have like, it's not 1, 2. I have 3.5 books finished, and a myriad of ones started or in various stages of being written. So both. I'm trying to make this one not part of that pile. So we're gonna write this on stream, And then we're going to edit on stream, and chat is going to hold me accountable for finishing this. I need to get you all invested in this so that, like, you hound me for updates. That's my plan. That's my plan. Unfortunately, the books that I have finished in the past, I wrote without a plot, or like without an outline. So there's plot holes galore, and I need to do so much editing. I basically need to do a rewrite, and I really don't want to. I really don't want to, which is why I started outlining. Relatable. I finished my first novel this year. It only took 18 years and 50 plus started novels. Oh my god, but you finished one! Congrats! Like, did you publish it, or do you need to edit it? And it's like you just finished it and you need to edit. That's amazing. Congrats on the finishing a novel is so hard. It took me 17 years, so fives. I finished my first novel, I think, 2 years after I started writing. But yeah, it was such a mess that I was like, I don't want to edit this. And then that was like 12 years ago, 15 years ago. So I still need to edit it. But in the meantime, I already started part 2. That's good. Yeah, start part 2, let it sit for a while, and then go back and edit. That's always like a really good strategy. Yeah, congrats. Well, not congrats me. I haven't done nothing that needs congrats. I need to do more. I hope I don't have to relearn my process from scratch after the brain bleed. It's a bit uncertain yet. Ooh. My process right now, I feel, is pretty solid. I've just been kind of doing world building for 10 years. So I have like a whole bunch of different worlds, but the great thing about that is like whenever I start a new novel, I'm like, which world do I want to play in? And the rules in the world are already there, so it's like less I have to work on, and all I have to do is like plot and characters and stuff, so that's been great. You play dominoes? Like the actual game dominoes, or like the stack them up and push them down type dominoes? Do the things harder and faster KO in all aspects. I'll get right on that. Okay, we are gonna start another session. 20-minute work session, go! The pizza place? Yeah, the pizza place. I fuck with Domino's. Domino's is kind of good. I actually haven't touched Domino's in like a million years, so no, unfortunately. I don't know how to play Domino's either, so. I did love like doing the like stacking them up and making cool patterns and then knocking them down. That was always super fun. Did enjoy that. You know, because it's just that easy. Yeah, you know, it's totally easy. You know, I have 4,000 words of an outline just from all of the writing and study streams. Like, I might actually get this done at some point. So, who knows? Who knows? But I mean, also with like all the short stories, like I have been doing a lot of the short stories with Kit. We actually have enough to do like a smaller anthology novel at this point. Like we've been doing it for so long, which has been great. We are horribly entertaining distraction from being productive on stuff and things. You know what? Even despite that, I still have, I've still gotten this much written, which is like not bad. It's 150 more words than I had when I started the stream. I also... Okay, Actually, this needs to go here, I think. See, this is why I do an outline, because then I can see where things need to go in the story, like, flow-wise. Like, I could just, like, move things around. Which is honestly something that I haven't learned. I didn't learn until, like, the past, like, 3 or 4 years. Bam! I don't think so. You thought. Mm-mm. And Eskimo's like, I'm gonna wait until she's distracted. I'm gonna wait till she's doing the thing. Mm-mm. I am all seeing, all knowing. Mm-mm. Until like that moment when I look away and hashtag. You need a hashtag. That's so gross. And this was the day chat blocked an Eskimo. Here's the thing about writing this outline, though, is that, like, this is still just a general suggestion. Like, when I'm reading the actual chapters, I may still deviate from the story if it, like, if the story will benefit from it. So get a timeout eventually. I mean, you might. I have no guarantees. No guarantees that you won't.
Can you write a horror book, please?
Actually, I had one in the making. I don't think it was in this world. No, maybe it was this world. I have actually, I guess it wasn't like a horror novel. It was just about a necromancer that was like a lich. Is it this one? Where are my notes on it? No. Okay, it's not King's Crown. Dreamcatcher? No. Oh no! I don't know where my... Well, shit. I am missing a whole bunch of... What do you mean, what about the stream bounty? Oh, how did you... I mean, you gotta be here every day or it goes fast. A lot of people trying to get that first. I don't know where... Oh yeah, these ones are kind of fucked. Man... Rigged? I didn't do anything. I have no control over that, actually. I wonder if maybe it was this one and I just... Oh my god, now I'm sad. All of my notes are gone. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have to go searching for that one. Go for last in your go. Okay. Actually, I wonder. Is there a USB? Why you mustache me? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn this off for a second because I need to open some other ones and I don't know how this is gonna take it. I don't want my fucking OBS to crash. Yes, yes. Oh no, why did it do that? Mustache. We haven't done the ticker. Oh yeah, we haven't done the ticker yet today. I can do that in a second. So mildly jealous of the mustache and with being an Eskimo, I can't grow facial hair very well. Yes, be jealous of my mustache. This kind of sucks, actually. Was I gonna put it in another one, maybe? Hold on, maybe it was in a different place. Oh no, fuck. I forgot my USB crashed and I have to go. Oh no, I don't want to do this. Okay, anyway. Can make my stripper the ultimate girl. Sorry, I'm looking for a thing that I've lost, apparently. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I will have to look later. That's so dumb. I also hate, like, if your USB crashes, Scrivener will just take everything and it doesn't, like, remember, like, it doesn't put it in the places where it's supposed to be. So it's just like, here's all your little backup file places and now you have to redo everything. Oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass. Okay, let me do the ticker thing. That makes me so mad. Okay. Okay. Go do the thing. I have, called many things. Tippy tappy intensifies. I mean, you're not even like near my keyboard. Like I could move the mic here. Hold on. There you go. Now you're further away from my face, and now you can. Hold on. Already. Oops. I fucked up. Consume the mic. Hear this every Tuesday now. The sound of wait, why do you hear it every Tuesday? The regional boss told us to be in office to I'm sorry. That's awful. Okay, actually I'm gonna take my mic back. Oh, 5-minute break. So how much? Oh, 351 words. Getting shit done. Actually, this should be the beginning of the 8th chapter. I also saw a stinky kitty in the backyard again. We have a stinky kitty here. They're cute, but so stinky. I think they're funny though because they make my they irritate the shit out of my father, and I think it's hilarious. All right, it is card time. For those that have been here since the beginning, by we I mean me. I use tarot cards and oracle cards in order to predict the themes of the upcoming chapter. The baby stinky kitties are absolutely adorable. Oh, I love them so much. We get little fox kits around here. Oops, I fucked up. I love seeing the fox kits. Yes, I love them. We have a fox that like hangs out pretty regularly. We do. Sometimes I post pictures of him in the Discord whenever he comes by. Well, technically there's two of them. There's a male and a female. I haven't seen the female in quite a while though. It's usually the male that comes over. Stinky kitties and fox kits will invade the storyline and mess all the things up. They would too. They would too. Foxes have always been special here. This one 39 reverse. Las Guna. How I spell it? Hold on. Yes. What does she stand for? Oh, but she's reversed. So... what is the... Oops, fucked up. Oh, time for another 20-minute writing session or working session if you are working on something other than writing. You're working on a kingdom. What kind of kingdom? that happens to have 2 crowns. I see. I finished the round I was playing. I haven't quite gone back to it yet. There's also some expansions that I want to grab at some point, but I need to get paid to do that. No, I lost a card. Poor model. You know what? That's gonna just be a card, I guess. I know. Well, I didn't really understand the mechanisms for beating the game. Like I could have beaten it way quicker. I was playing for multiple hours and then I realized, oh, I have to do the bomb thing on every level. I didn't realize it was for just... Actually, it took me a while to figure out that that wasn't even a mechanic to begin with. So once I figured out how to do all that, I actually beat everything in like an hour. So I really want to go back and figure out how much faster I can finish now that I know how to actually beat the fucking game. You hear a bat? Oh, you mean like outside? I love bats. I love bats so much. We don't have as many here as we used to, which makes me really sad. I found a long-toed salamander the other day. Found like 2 of them, one after another. Like I found one day, and my brother found one day, and then I found one the next. It was very delightful. Dude, these fucking cards, I swear to God. I'm enjoying a cigar and I hear this chitter of a bat in the darkness. It's fantastic. We saw 2 of them, which is great for the area. At least like the local area, because that means it means the ecosystem be good, because they're really delicate. The cards be carding for this story. Goddamn. They were so cute too. I love salamanders. I used to have a giant fucking salamander, a tiger salamander when I was a kid. He's like the fattest fucking thing I've ever seen. His name was Smiley. That's right. His name was, this was when I was like a kid. I was like 6 years old. His name is Smiley, and we also had a frog named Ruff, because, you know, when you let your children choose the names of the pets. What else? We saw a moose the other day too. I think it was like last Saturday or the Saturday before. We had a moose outside. I think it's the first moose of the... Actually, I might have seen one this fall or this winter. I can't remember. But it was the first moose of this summer. Saw one. I haven't seen any bears yet personally, but we've had a shit ton of bears around. We've actually had some fatalities in the park because of bears this year. They're out and they're not happy. They're not happy. Had a fatality in the park because of a bear. And then there was actually another person that got attacked in a group and like broke his arm. So had like 2 incidents there at least. I think there's like a couple more that happened, like some people getting charged and stuff. Goddamn North American land tags don't give it to. No, they don't. I stayed in my house very safely away from the moose. They are, but like the bears are something's wrong. Like I think the fall was must have just not gotten them through, or like if they woke up too early. It's been a little crazy. I mean, people are super dumb when it comes to the animals, like, in general, but, like, it's been pretty bad this year. We haven't had a fatality from bears here in, like, 20 years. So, that's why people were, like, well, everybody's, like, shocked about it, because it's been a really, really long time. Especially in the parks, they think wildlife in parks are like open-air zoos. Approach them with very little worry and stuff. Well, the thing about it here is that the park isn't even open yet. They can only get in to a certain point. Actually, well, I think unless you're a biker, I think you can go the whole route if you're a biker, because I think they've plowed everything out most of the way. Oh, actually, I should check when the park opens. But yeah, this was like somebody like kind of on the other side. That's why it's weird. It wasn't like in the park. It was like somebody that was like kind of hiking on like the outskirts somewhere, like on the other side, out of the mountains a little bit. And so I was like it was crazy. I can't remember what trail he was on, but it wasn't like deep in the park or anything. Not saying you're wrong or anything. You were super right, but so I get so many people like when I was working in the store, so many people would come in and they would not have any bear spray. They wouldn't have like any water anything. They wouldn't even bring like snacks or anything, which I get the snack thing, like you don't want to attract animals, but like if you're going on a long hike, like you kind of need sustenance, or you go hiking all day and then you're gonna pass out from not eating. Like it'd be rough out. Like it's the wilderness. People don't understand how wilderness it be up here, especially in the spring and summer, because the park doesn't even open till sometime in June, like later in June or July. Like it doesn't like open. So there's like very few rangers. There's like they're doing the trails right now, but like you fall or something, like there's not going to be a lot of people to save you, you know? Like if you don't tell people where you are, you might not make it out of here alive. That's why I always tell people, like, do not go hiking without telling somebody where you're going. Always tell somebody where you're going. If do not hike alone at all. Like, never hike alone. Always bring bear spray. You need to survive on a truly long hike in true wilderness and shenanigans. God, no. Some of these people can't even survive on the day hikes out here. Like, it's crazy. Like, some people just come so wildly unprepared. I I'm always like, well, I guess, you know, I hope you make it out alive. Like, I can't. Like, they just, because, like, we have mountain lions, we have bears, we have multiple species of bears, we have moose, we have things that will, like, get you, especially in the spring where you have babies involved, like cubs, like a grizzly mama, that's scary. Or if you get between, like, a sow, like a cow moose and her offspring, like the calf is like, that's wild. That's gonna, Actually, even if you get in the vicinity, you don't even have to get between them. Like, moose will just fuck you up for the fucking ride. They'll be like, yep, it's fine. Any animal that is, like, not a meat eater that is that vicious, that they'll just fuck you up for no reason. I am way more scared of that. Especially in remote Montucky areas where there is nothing. Unlike in California where the people think a hike is in the city with paved walkway and plenty. Like, we have a couple in the park that are, like, walkways. Like the wooden walkways, which are fine, you know, whatever. They're usually the most traversed ones. But even then, you can still run into bears and stuff. And, like, they're wild, wild animals. Like, the foxes will attack you. We got wolves. Like, yeah. Like, people have been stalked by cougars. I don't think we've had a cougar attack in, like, a while, but, like, you get a sick animal or you get an animal that's hungry enough. You have to take care of, yourself and be prepared. Oh, excuse me. As I'm coughing. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. Hello, Cameron. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day today. Have you come to do some writing or co-working? Or maybe staying for the yap, because that's all I seem to be doing right now. Because they moves are assholes and Northern American land tanks don't give a damn about. No, they don't. They do not. Look at them weirdly and they stomp your ass for looking at them weirdly. Sneeze in their general direction, stomp you. Listen, I will admire from my front door, okay? Hey, it's currently 2:50 a.m. Not long got home from work and got kitchen cleaning to do. Oof. Like, that's the worst when you're like, I just got home and I need to forage. Oh, my everything, my whole kitchen is trashed. It's so relatable. Well, you're welcome to work with us. We are doing, like, 20-minute sprints. I guess it should say work sessions. We're coming up on 5 minutes left on this current one. 5-minute break, and then we're launching into another 20-minute session. I always encourage people to, if they have homework, or if they have a chore that they don't want to do, or if they have anything they don't want to, anything that you need to work on a time limit. It's always nice to have a start and a finish. It's not too bad, very manageable, but once I do that, I get to make food and a drink. Yes. Do you know what you're going to make for food? Providing distractions, as if I need distractions provided, sir. I am perfectly capable of being my own distraction. I need no assistance there. I don't need assistance. I just need an excuse. I don't even need an excuse. Chicken and cheese toasties. That sounds really good, actually. And a rum and a co. Yeah, I'd pass on that. I'd ask Eskimo would probably join you for that, though. Oh, okay. You know what? Absolutely not. Get the fuck out. And then an Eskimo was banned for an eternity. For all time. Anybody that is from America, a chicken and cheese toastie is basically like, I guess you could say the equivalent of a grilled cheese. Or a melt. I guess it's the equivalent of like a melt. One more time? Do it one more time, I dare you. Do it one more time. Well, I think it's a hotly debated topic. A lot of people are they say that it's a grilled cheese if it's just the like toast and cheese. However, it is a melt if you add anything else, like if you add chicken or ham or turkey or whatever. Then it's a melt. Then it's a melt. I don't care. How do if I accidentally ban you or time you out for an eternity, I'm real sorry. I'm gonna test this out right now. 600. Hold on. You know what? I guess that's not too bad. That's not too 10 minutes, basically. It'll be fine. You can think about what you did, an Eskimo. I guess if I have to, in the future do this, I will just... Get to the corner with you, sir. So, okay, I guess if I do the timeout, it just automatically does it for 10 minutes. And I have to do the command in order to refine it. So, well, you know what? It's okay, because there's an ad coming up, which is like half of the time. So, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know how to... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I can... Maybe I can... There we go. I got you. I just wanted to do it for 30 seconds. I wasn't trying to do it for a whole 10 minutes. I've removed it. My bad. My sister bought me Scrub Daddy, and oh my god, I love it. Ooh, I have been looking at those. I haven't gotten one, but I have been looking. I have been noticing. I have heard many a good thing. Oh. We have a 10-minute break. They're worth it. That's good to know, actually. I'm going to leave the break up for a second. I'm going to take like a little bit of a break. Also, an Eskimo, you are untimed out. Behave. Behave. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. 2 minutes. Actually, it's going to be 2 minutes. So if I say 2 seconds, people are going to be like 1, 2. I will be back in 2 minutes. Yeah. Just take a 10-minute break. 10-minute break, and then we start the timer for 20 minutes, and then you can work and do the kitchen stuff. Or you could prep. You could do prep for food or whatever you need to do before you do the cleaning. Okay, I will be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. And the ads are done. Sticky ads. For anybody that was doing work stuff, we are on a 10-minute break. Hold on. I'm going to be messing with my mic for a second. What I was doing. What was I writing? Who am I? Where are we? I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to time you out for that long. Regrets. Give the dog a bone. They don't need bones. They're bad. Puppies are naughty. Here, puppy. Sam? Okay. They need all the bones, do they? I don't know if they do. They think they do, but I don't think they do. They're pretty naughty. You towing the line. You towing the line there. Shoes. Listen, an Eskimo, I understand that you love feet, you are much an appreciator of feet and toes, but you gotta keep it out of the chat, man. You gotta keep it out of the chat. You can't keep talking about feet, man. Don't love feet. It's now you keep talking about it. You must really love feet. That's why you talk about it so much. You just really like them toes. Throwing shade. Maybe just a little bit. I'm only throwing a little bit of shade, just a tiny bit. That's what an Eskimo's into. That's why he keeps talking about it. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for the daily, Cameron. Do you do any writing, or were you just poking around the studying place? Place? A category, oh my god. I swear I know how to word. You also very much like the bald. I'm sensing some deviancy from an Eskimo over here. No, that's fair. Writing is hard. Like it's it's a process. But I mean, it's a skill like any other, you know. The more you do it, the more practice you get, you know, but it's one of those things where you have to have the time to do the practice. We have 40 seconds left on our break, and then we will be doing another long, another 20-minute session. I think it'll probably be our last work session, because we have 40 minutes, 55, yeah. So we'll be ending stream at like 9 o'clock, so. All right, your next 20-minute session has begun. If you need to do some chores, or if you want to write some stuff, now is your time. Thank you for the stretch. I do need to stretch, actually. Whew. Thank you for the stretch. That was nice. All right. Trying to describe things in a difficult perspective is difficult. Different perspective, yeah. And like, it's not for everybody. Like, if you don't particularly like have a story to tell, you know, it can be harder because you won't really know what you're trying to say or how you want to say it. I think this last one, I might be that. If I can make each chapter like 10,000 words, I might have a decent book, actually. You did it! Congratulations, Aldrich! Now you have to edit. But later. Later. I did have a story to tell, but trying to put it in a different narrative. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. And it can also be challenging if you're not quite sure, like, how to do it, you know, because not everybody is going to know what perspectives or, you know, anything like that. And now you just have to never edit it. Oh, you have it to do. Now you have a to-do list. Edit chapter 1. Or whatever chapter you were starting your editing on. Never edit it. I don't think so.
So, anyone get the new Moo Moo Clover keychain?
Funny you should say that, because guess what I got today? Well, guess what I ordered today? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We have I think we have a month, or Clover has a month for the keychain to be unlocked, done. She's definitely gonna do it because I think she only needs like 25. She only needs to sell like 25 in order to get it done, and I think she's gonna do it. I'm not gonna lie. So super excited about that. We'll see. We'll see. When I get it, I'll post pictures like everywhere. I'm so excited. It's my first, the first merch that I've been able to have for myself. Cause like I keep buying other people Clover merch, but not myself. Cause like I got the Borger, but the Borger was like for somebody else for their birthday. So I didn't get the Borger. Don't laugh at me. Also, if you don't know who Moo Moo Clover is my rigging papa. Hold on. Clover is hilarious. If you don't watch Clover, you should go watch Clover. Clover is best locale. Clover has been playing Tomodachi Life, and it's been the most hilarious thing I've seen in my life. Couldn't wait to finish the dishes. Already made a drink. You know what? Drinks don't need to wait. Drinks don't need to wait. You should have a drink with your dishes, honestly. You earned that. You earned that. Yeah, like, fuck them dishes, I'm gonna get a drink anyway. They've been playing on Lavaca. Yeah, Lavaca. H. So funny. Let's see. To go from here. You know what? Also, someone pointed out that when I'm typing, my mouth moves, which I think is the most hilarious thing in the world. So if you hear me typing and you look at my mouth, it'll just keep like looking like I'm talking. Rave. Rave. Wish I had music because that would have been... I mean, I guess you could rave to like thunderstorms, right? Hey, you gotta take the S off. It's a waffle. Next week, next week I'm attending a local music festival, and I've been asked to work it, so I get free entry. Ooh, that sounds really fun. I hope you have a good time, dude. Getting into like free stuff like that is so fun. You're like, yeah, I'll do a little bit of work, and I get to do the things for free. And get to attend the workers' after party. Sounds like fun. Don't get too crazy. Oh, Siri bot why? Wait, hold on. Why do I have so many commands from Siri? Siri, just here to make sure that I don't have bot things. Oh, I guess it's just gonna have a bunch of shit. Okay. Maybe I'll change mine? Hi, Raphack! How are you? How's it going? The headline this year is a local Queen tribute band. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, Queen is so good. And flip. Actually, I guess I could probably take that out of my commands since Siri does it. Hold on. Yeah, I might do that actually. I forgot that was a thing. Flip. Unflip. There. Now only Sari will do it. Saw Backrooms tonight. It was pretty good. Ooh, I've heard it's really good. I haven't seen it. I want to. I've heard Obsession is really good. Is it called Obsession?
Now get off my lawn!
Yeah, no, get off my lawn. I've heard Obsession is really good too. There's so many movies I need to watch Iron Lung still, and I haven't. I'm so behind on everything. That freaked me out. I live alone and it's 2:28. I'm sorry. It's one of my sound alerts on my stream. It's Eskie from Expedition 33. No. That wasn't Eskie. It was, what the fuck was Eskie's roommate's name? Eskie is, the wee woo.
Stop being a meanie!
That's Eskie. Francois was the get off my lawn one. Stop being a meanie. Oh yeah, and then there's the door slam. That one I had to do for a specific person because she uses it a lot in another chat, and I think it's hilarious.
I too am.
Hi, Keeveroy!
So the we balances the
woo. How's it go, Keeveroy? It's a night on the grounds that she hasn't been totally cleared of suspicion of being a spy. So she goes out anyway. She packs enough. Oh, why are you apologizing? I just got home from work, dreading Monday when I have to start working at 7 a.m. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, but you know what? If you're working at 7 a.m., you get to be off a little earlier. Like, you'd be off at like, what, 3, 4? But also, that's so awful. I'm sorry. I also am not a morning person. The mornings also pain me. I get it. But also, I hope work wasn't as soul-sucking as it can be. It was just a mildly soul-sucking day. My work week starts 7 p.m. on Sunday. Oh my goodness. Get to talk bone? Okay. Graveyard is like... Graveyard in, what, second shift? Second or third shift are pains. Hello, Rebecca! Things are going well. We're doing the things and writing the stuff. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you. Your day just starts, right? Or it's like afternoon, maybe? You are on a far time zone. 10:20. Yeah, okay. The graveyard, I think, is near midnight. Yeah. Here, their second shift, I think, starts at 6. I think anywhere from like 5 to 8 or something like that is second shift, maybe. And then third shift is graveyard, and that starts anywhere from, I think, 10 to 2? Is that how? I don't remember. God, it's been so long. I used to work graveyard and second shift, like, both of those. As I worked at the USPS in the, oh, excuse me, in the sorting room facility nonsense. It's not just, but yeah, early. Looking forward to lunch with an in-person friend in a bit. Oh my gosh, this is so fun! Lunch with friends is always nice. Or not, it doesn't even have to be a friend. Sometimes lunch with like just people is nice. We still doing that thing where we read stories from viewers? We are! I mean, I haven't set it up yet. If you do, let's see, I need to figure out how to do it, first of all. But, if you're in the Discord, I did set up a thing for it. It's under Stream Chronicles, so it's basically the one, see the prompt where like there's the writing prompt community submissions, there's the stream story submissions, and you can put it in there, and you just make you can just make a post. Well, with my job, night shift is the first shift, and then day staff come in at 4, and oh yeah, oh so it's like first, okay. I got you. Autism disagrees that lunch is... Oh, okay, fair. I was talking about this the other day. I am an ambivert. I do enjoy peopleizing. Listen. I do enjoy socializing. Like, socializing doesn't always drain me, but there are times where I do need, like, I need my alone time. I need to go do the things that I want to do and be alone and not with people. But overall, peopling doesn't necessarily drain me like it does like a full introvert, so this is probably why I yap so much. It's the one under that. There should be, is it, can you not see it? Hold on, maybe you can't see it. Oh, okay, hold on. It's because you can't see it. I'm sorry. That's my fault. That is my fault. Manage permissions. Okay. You should be able to see it now. Oh, actually, you know what?
Who dares enter my lair?
Dares enter my lair. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a thing. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make this something for, create posts, send messages, links if you need, attach files, reactions, stickers, no, yes, no. Okay, I'm gonna put it in general. So I tagged you, and you can just click it, and you should be able to go and put a new post in there. Ideally, probably. Actually, you should test it because nobody's used it yet. I do have story submission guidelines in there. Oh, 5-minute break. If you've been doing things, you can take a 5-minute break. Yeah, there's like 3 different forum ones. So I make a new post. Yep. You can. Yep. When you're in there, there's a thing that says new post. Post your story in there. If you can, put the title of the story and the word counts in it. Actually, you know what? Let me. No, this is great because this is like the. This helps me. Trust me, this helps me. Got a couple more to go. Noise. Actually, if you just have a couple more to go, you should probably finish them. I put a thing in the submission guidelines for formats of the title, and the title should just be story title and your word count, and I'll see who it is. So, and then maybe I'll do that on like Saturdays. Maybe if anybody ever has a story to post, I'll just do them whenever on Saturday. Nah, have a break, and then once done with dishes, clean the worktop. That's fair. That's valid. Actually, I can also... Oops. Kiefer Roy is being the guinea pig for you all. There we go. Actually, I should also put if wait, it's only 2,000 words, right? You can only do 2,000 words. Yeah, and there is a little thing. What did I also... Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to add in there. Oh, yeah, no, I will only read the first 2,000 words if you do that, though. There is a it said, hey, you didn't read the guidelines, did you? Kiefer Roy. Actually, hold up, I am kind of in the middle of editing them. Can I do it like that? Yeah! Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you said, no, it's more than that. I oopsed the word. I forgot you were doing the song. Why is it telling you that it's too long then? It shouldn't be. It should just abide by switch regular. Oh, but if you don't have nitro, okay. You can actually, if you do that, you can. I will give you permission to upload it as a Word document, or not a Word document. Don't do Word. I don't have Word. A Notepad document. Yeah. I'm just saying you have nitro, so you don't have the ability to like go over posts. Like your posts are significantly shorter than a person with nitro if you don't have nitro. I mean, you could just upload a notepad for it. Just upload a notepad document. As long as it's under the 2,000 words, it's fine. Another 20-minute writing session. 20-minute work session has begun. If you have writing to do, or if you have chores, if you have homework, if you have a task that you would like to get done, you have 20 minutes starting now. Why? Why would you do that? I said nothing that warranted a door slam. My God, coughing so much. You could take away Rudden's door privileges. There's strangers in my home slamming door. Oh, it's Cameron, how dare you? I'm sorry, Rudden, you were falsely accused. Oh, I need to get out of here. I see it, actually, hold on. I should put a... Let me do a thing in here. Edit post, yes. So this is fine, fuck it. We will have to see. I will look at it. I'll probably look at it tomorrow. Tomorrow, Saturday? Tomorrow. Moisturize, thank you. Oh, my left shoulder is like so I don't know why. It feels like, you know, when you sleep wrong and like a muscle kind of pulls. It's been feeling like that for a couple weeks. I was like, why? Oof. I'm gonna have to start doing like some freaking stretches or exercises for that thing. Okay. Actually, that's fine, but can you put that in the title? Just put it like in the brackets. Put it in brackets in the title. I hate that, especially because I do heavy lifting at work. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You're getting bad shoulders because my arm wants to tuck under my head and reach above me when I sleep. Oh, I wish I could retrain my sleep posture, but I can't seem to because I'm asleep. Yeah, right? It's hard to train yourself when you're not conscious of what you're doing. I'm a back sleeper because I have really bad sleep apnea, so I have to use a CPAP machine, so I have to sleep on my back. I can't. I've gotten to a point where I don't sleep on my side or anything like that. It's just my back. But I think the way that I've been sleeping and my neck, is at a weird angle. I think it's like kind of pulling on my shoulder lately. That's the only thing I could think of. I try to be a back sleeper. I have early onset arthritis, so I'd benefit so much from sleeping on my back, and yet my body wants to insist on tummy sleeping. Oh no. Body's like, this is most comfy, stop. I have, you know what? One of the things I did in the beginning is taking 2 large body pillows and putting them on either side of me. Some sort of make your body not move while you sleep device. Well, I took two big body pillows and put them on either side of me, and that helped actually a lot to like make it so that I didn't sleep. Like I literally couldn't roll over because it was like there were that helped like kind of get me to not be rolling over. It was really weird to sleep with like that at first though. It was I did not sleep very well for a while. But then eventually my body was like, all right, fine, we give up. We give up. I did have a problem with them like moving, but I found out that if I put them under the sheet, the fitted sheet, it helped a lot with them like moving when I was asleep. I can't guarantee that it'll work, but I mean, you can always try. It did for me, but I have never been too much of a mover in my sleep. I'm pretty I'm usually like, once I'm down, I'm down, I'm out. I don't move too much when I sleep. But the problem is I have in the past been a side sleeper, so it's been really hard for me to adjust to like sleeping on my back. I also have an electric bed, and I was hoping that elevating the back would help prevent me from rolling over. You would think so, but like if you're like, sometimes your body is like, no, we will do the thing. The good thing about body pillows though is that they'll move with the bed if you're elevating it. You know, because they're squishy and they're not gonna like, they're not stiff, so. I actually still sleep with usually just one body pillow, but I do still have the other that sometimes I do sleep with. This is the one that tried to kill her, right? Oh, that's right, I didn't, yeah. Break free. Her and was killed. Those are two. Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting confused by my own story because I have nothing named. Like, why? Alright. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. She's elated and... Hello, Gamer Mom. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day today. Normally, you know, I said I was going to end at 9, but I actually might work a little extra tonight because I'm so close to being done with this. I would really try to, I really want to try to get done with this. It's going good, good, good. We love it when things go good. Welcome in. We are doing some work sessions right now. We have 6 minutes left on the current one, and then we will be taking a 5-minute break. Not that we haven't been taking breaks to yap the whole stream. But you are welcome to work alongside of us. If you have work to do, that is. If you have work to do. Also, there's an ad break in 10 minutes. Did I finish? Oh, I finished it. Sweet. Okay, actually, I get to mark stuff off my... So now I have to finish chapter 8 and then start chapter 9. Okay. I should do this too because I keep...
Now get off my lawn!
Hi, Pupper. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Which is the creature. Pop. What's he doing, Pop? Nice Savannah. Savannah, what you doing? Okay. She has the creature. She will have to. Where's my phone? Where is it? You have 40 seconds left, and then we will do another work session. Actually, I have a question, if anybody is listening. When you were watching like a content creator or streamer or whatever, and they do like different kinds of content, I did a poll on my YouTube, and my Twitter, but I wanted to ask, like, when you have a content creator slash streamer, like whatever, and they do different types of media, do you like all of that in one place, or do you like them divided into like separate channels? Like if somebody does like ASMR work, or they do gaming, or they do art, or like things like that, do you like it all in one place, or do you prefer them different channels? Also starting do once. Start session. Also, we are in another 20-minute session. I don't mind if it's all in one place, so long as they have the category set correctly. Okay. Cleaning is all cleaning is all done. Just get energy to make food. Make the food. Eat the food. I might want to hang out with them while they're gaming, but if I want to be writing, I want to join someone who is writing. Well, I'm thinking, because I want to do writing content, like actual writing videos, and I have a channel for it, but then I was like, because like algorithm wise, yes, it's wise to have everything separated, but I don't know if I want to do so many channels. So I was like, what is like the viewer preference when it comes to that kind of thing? Like, do people prefer it when people have all of their content in one place, or do they like it when it's more separated? It's just so much work back end wise, yeah. Even the co-working gets less prioritized than someone who is writing and reading. I have had better luck in the co-writing, like the co-working study space. Which is why I'm in the co-working study space, but I still use the writing tag. One place generally, though, there are some exceptions with esports adjacent stuff. Yeah, well, like pro stuff, like I can understand that. Having like esports stuff that is like very, no, I totally understand that kind of thing. But if it's just like like if you just have like, I can understand even if somebody, like, I'm not a professional writer, but if I was a professional writer, like, I mean, like, if I was, like, a traditionally published, like, had to have everything in order, I could understand that, but I'm just an indie. I don't, I'm a small person. I like to think we gravitate to the person more than what they're doing, but discoverability can make... That's why I was like, I don't really want to necessarily cater towards the discoverability. I would rather cater towards what people like do with their viewing habits. Like, do more people in like having it all in one place, or do they really like it like as segregated as people make it? You know, because some people, if they're a VTuber, they have their VODs in one place, they have their clips in one place, they'll have like their ASMR in another, or they'll have their art on another. Like, I don't, and I do a lot of stuff because I do writing, I do gaming, I do art, I do sometimes ASMR stuff, like, or like narrative storytelling, like. So I'm just like, do people want that all in one space? Or are you all in like 4 or 5 different places, you know? You prefer one place because it reduces how many I'm following. Yeah, no, that's a very, very good point, actually. Especially how many I'd be sub to. Yeah. Say that I came for the work break pacing, and I stick around for the personality and shenanigans, so you're the functional through line and content. Oh, thank you. I see. It's also one of those weird things where it's like, it's weird. I guess it's like weird to, not weird, but it's like, I don't know. You always think that people are there for the thing, and it's a little hard to conceptualize that people are there for you, you know? But I think that's probably a thing that every streamer deals with, you know? Like, people are there for the vibes and not necessarily like what you're doing, you know? Yeah, because I really want to start making writing content, but I've been having this thing where I'm like, do I need another channel? Like, should I have another channel? Like, but I know that if I have one channel, I will be much more likely to upload to the main channel, as opposed to like having it in 10 million different places. I will say my TikTok is divided into two different places, because I have like my personal TikTok where it's just all of my random stuff, but then I have a clips TikTok, so. And my daughter just started streaming for the first time. Oh my gosh, that's really exciting, actually. Good. Congratulations on that. Good for her. I can also be influenced by who or where you hang out when you're not streaming. I mean, I hang out with other gamers and writers, co-work, but I'd hate to have to log into different user accounts to do. Oh my gosh, yeah. So, like, I do everything on main. Sorry, guys. I do kind of feel sorry for people that follow me sometimes, because I'm like, I'm gonna share this, and it's gonna be real questionable. Don't ask questions. You knew what you were getting when you followed me. Keep it simple. Yep. Yeah, and part of me is also like, I'm probably overthinking this because I'm not here to optimize as. This is why I'm a small streamer. This is why I'm a small content creator. I'm not here to optimize my algorithm. I've tried to do that. I cannot. It just isn't happening. It's hard enough to just like go out and make the content. The optimization of it is just, it's such a rat race too, because it's just like posting at different times and like doing this specific thing, and like, it's too much. It's too much, man. I just want to make things people are going to enjoy. Couldn't be asked to make Toadie's cooking sausage. Ooh, sausage rolls sound good. Toasties were too hard. Oh no. Our sausage rolls, you just like pop in the microwave or the oven. Just wait to cook. Listen, you do what you need to do to get you through the day and fed. Like, that's what you can do is what you can do. I encourage you to eat the sausage rolls if that's what you have the energy for. If that's what you got the spoons to eat, that's what you got. That's what you got. Pop in the air fryer. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Dude, air fried food. Air fried. Air fryers are like the best thing ever invented. I love air fryers so much. Got ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Hold up. What's everybody's favorite flavor of ice cream? This is gonna sound crazy. I love bubblegum and cotton candy ice cream. Chocolate chip cookie. Oh, that sounds so good. I do love me some chocolate chip cookie dough. Triple chocolate. Ooh, oh, with caramel. Oh, dude, I love caramel. Rocky Road. Oh, Moose Tracks are really good too. That's a berrylicious twister. Oh my god, now I really want ice cream. Rocky Road, actually, I haven't had Rocky Road in a good minute. Rocky Road sounds amazing right now. And you know, for us at least in the northern hemisphere, it is the summer. It is the time for ice cream. Being an adult is realizing that pretty much every flavor of ice cream is worth trying. You know, not a bad take, yeah. And worth trying. You don't have to like it. But it is worth trying. Unless you're lactose intolerant. And then maybe it's only worth it if it's your favorite. There's no time of year that it is not time for an ice cream. Okay, you know, that's very true. But it hits a little different in the summer when it's like really hot and you're like, ice cream. It's you got a slush machine. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Oh my god, you're gonna have slushies anytime. I'm so jealous. I did have a 5-liter tub of triple chocolate ice cream I got for free. Okay. Not bragging or anything. Okay, what's everyone's favorite hot drink? Ooh, that's a good coffee, probably. I love me coffee. I do really like tea, though. Tea and coffee. Yeah, I think those are my choices, tea and coffee. Love a mocha. Yep. Hot drinks, you know, I just really like thinking about it. I'm like, hot drinks. The guilty pleasure is the caramel mocha from McDonald's. I don't think I've ever had that. I like coffee, tea, hot chocolate, mulled cider. Oh my goodness, mulled apple cider. Oh. With like a little bit of like orange peel, like, and with the orange in it. Oh, so good. Yeah, mulled up apple cider is really good. So in fact, where I am, we don't have a McDonald's. Yeah, I don't have a McDonald's. Like the nearest McDonald's from me is like an hour away. But I would imagine that the McDonald's hasn't permeated the entire world yet. Maybe, hopefully, probably. I don't actually know. I don't know much about McDonald's placements. McDonald's for me is like a treat. I do not get McDonald's very often. I usually have to make my own foods. They're making mobile self-replicating. Really? That's wild. They will not be here. I live in too remote of a place. Okay, I was like... You know what, though? Like, the fact that it is plausible. I wouldn't put it past McDonald's to do that. So... No, I live on a small island and we don't have the KFC or any of that, but oh, okay, okay. So you have to go, like, you have to trek to go get, fast food. That's like me. Like, I live deep in the mountains, and it is an hour away. And it sucks. I live 3 hours away from, like, the nearest quote-unquote city. But the city is only, like, 31,000 people. Actually, one of them is 31,000. I think the other is, like, 34. But they're, like, equal time away. Because I live in the boonies. Well, when I go to the UK, our mainland, that's when I get it. It's like a treat. Like a treat. Excuse me. If you ever want to see the island I live on, it's called Guernsey? Did I say that right? Guernsey? Or am I just, like, fucking it up really bad? That's wild. That's, like, way out there. Wait, how do I pronounce it? That's cool as shit, actually. Wait, so part of France? Hold on, I didn't actually look and see. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. So no? Self-governing. That's cool as shit, actually. Sorry. I'm looking at the thing. Closer to France, but we take after England. Okay, okay. Interesting. You sovereign. That's super interesting. Guernsey. Guernsey. Oh my god, my nose. My nose is so stuffed. I fucked that one up so bad. Guernsey. Guernsey. That's so... Dude, do you get like... You must get like wild storms though, right? Because like you're like, wait, you're just randomly out in the middle of the ocean, English Channel. Like, I'm just kind of chilling out there. That's crazy. In Jersey, we're the only British territory that was occupied by Germany in World War II. Wow. We get a history lesson today. Yeah, I think you might be a little more, a little more remote than I am. Actually, I didn't look at the, okay, you have some more people than I do. Well, like your places are like really tiny. Hold on a second. We did used to have our own language called Guernsey French, but it died. Oh, that's sad. So I'm looking at this. You have half of the size, like the size of the island is like half of the size of the valley that I live in, but you have almost 60,000 times the population. Maybe not that much. Maybe like you have 60,000 more people than I do in this area. That's wild. And that's generous with how many people are here. Like, I think there's actually only... It's cramped. Yeah, I can imagine. We have, like, maybe... So there's, like, a couple thousand people here in the summer, but in the winter, there's only, like, the locals. There's maybe a population of, like, probably 300. Maybe. It is very, very, very rural. Very little... There's no people. There's no people here. It's literally 4 minutes. Oh, that's so cool though. That's so cool though. That's me. I'm right next to the mountains. Like, I literally live under a mountain, basically. Like, I look out my window and there's just a towering mountain in the distance. It's like 2 miles from me, I think. I don't know how many kilometers that is. I'm sorry. Actually, hold on. I can translate that. Like 3. One of the pastimes here is fishing. I love fishing. I would do it more here, but work. Oh, 10-minute break. So for those of you that were doing a work session, you have a 10-minute break. We'll probably be doing 20-minute sessions and 10-minute breaks for the time being. I do not have an end stream point at this moment, just letting you guys know that. We used to have an aquarium that was in the side of a cliff? What do you mean used to? That sounds like it would be super cool. I love aquariums. Side note. Side note for anybody out there. I get really excited because I love aquariums. No. Okay, that makes sense though. Yeah. Especially when you have like just that population and you don't have like a ton of people coming in all the time. So I can't imagine that it's like just a one way place to anywhere. That's so sad though. That sounds so cool. Silana, hey, hey, leave the cat alone. Leave the kitty alone. Dog's picking on my poor kitty. I guess this is about the size. Alright. I feel like that is a natural breaking point there, so... Finish chapter 8. I get to pull cards again. Yay! I guess this means that if I do this tomorrow, I will probably be done with my outline tomorrow, which would be fantastic, because then I can get to writing. Because that's going to take me an absolute eternity. Head pads. It's funny if you give head pats and then make me bald, the head or the hand will like fly up into the hair, up into the air with the hair. Which I think is hysterical. There's a couple. I think there's the glasses do it too. I think the glasses do it. The mustache doesn't, but the glasses will also fly up into the air. Oops. Okay. First. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but that's done. Tarot card time. Shira, going to eat food and chill, go to sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that you have a good day at work. Next time you go to work, don't work too hard. They can't make you. But have a good food and then have a good sleep. I have to figure out what I'm gonna have after stream. I don't really know what I want to eat. Just kidding. I really want like chicken tenders. Hi, Cal. How's it going? Moisturize, okay. I really want chicken tenders. Okay, we are about to start another work stream, another work thing. After I stretch. Ugh. We're doing good tonight. I hope you're doing good, Cal. Do you stream tonight? Actually, let me start this session before I forget. So if you're doing some writing, or you're doing some studying, or just working in general, another 20-minute work session. Excuse me. Another 20-minute work session is going. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Do your chores, Cal. Ooh. These cards are good. Well, they're pretty at least. I don't know if they're good. Yikes. The devil. Okay, I come up with that one. So pentacles. Pentacles. Ooh, okay. Just two builds. Planting seeds. Oh boy. Torque, thanks for getting your daily. Egg, of course. How dare you? How dare you, Egg? Mustache on stretch. Okay. Stretch. Might have to take like some ibuprofen or something tonight when I go to bed. There's absolutely no reason it needs to be this sore. break time, and there's an ad in 2 minutes. I think what I'm gonna do... I won't do a BRB screen. I'm gonna leave the timer up, but I'm gonna AFK because I do need to let my puppers out. So, take this long break as an opportunity to go get some water. If you need to go get some food, do that. Get up and stretch. Do all the things you need to do in this 10 minutes, and we will reconvene for another 20-minute work study session. So I'm gonna mute. My model might freak out. Don't be alarmed. And I will be back. Hey, I am back. I also snagged some food. Guess this is my dinner. It's like a pizza thing. We still have 2 minutes on the break. Woo! I'm gonna eat. Maybe not. It's real hot. Ow. That burned my mouth. Why I do this? I'm so impatient. I will go sleep. I must go to the lighted inn to get my evening rest and sleep to eat. Have a good night, Torque. I hope you sleep so well. I hope that sleep finds you quickly. Karate class, yeah, hiya. I hope you excel in the karateing. Excel in the karateing. I hope you have a good day. You are gonna hear me nomming. I apologize. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more 20-minute session. I might actually make the break 5 next time. Yeah. So we're gonna excuse me. We're gonna do another 20-minute session. I think this might be my last one though. Don't know if I'll be able to finish this, but we'll see. I did all of my to-dos today. Woohoo! No. Damn it.
I dropped the rest of my pizza. I'm sad.
The travesty. Thank you for staying up. Just got done replacing the entire wheel, including the axle of my car, and I'm going to enjoy stream while eating pulled pork with mashed potatoes and pickle. Oh my god, that sounds so good. You have no idea. Also, I'm glad you were able to get stuff done. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. Sorry, my dog. She saw a deer outside and decided that the borks were very necessary. Hey, you stay off the bed. You lost your bed privileges because you scared me. I was not ready. Hi, Book. I hope you're doing well, Book. Hey, you stay off the bed. You don't need to go up there anymore. No. Go to your... Excuse me. Go to your bed. Your bed. Nah, go. Go to bed. Go to bed. Silly dog. Oh yeah, I haven't done that in a while. I should probably update some of that. Shrink a book. Let's see. Well, I just got jump scared, so there's that. I couldn't pronounce, this wasn't a follower world or anything in my world, but this was, I couldn't pronounce a name in real life. I am a little tired, but doing okay to good. Okay to good, especially circumstances. Allergies are killing me. Oh my god, I get that. Yep, it is the time for allergy murder. I'm so sorry for your book. Let's see. Wow, I don't think anybody has gotten a bingo yet. Technically counts. He died. That's all I got so far. If you want to just hang out, it's just an ASMR stream with storm sounds, and I guess borks. I'm streaming for a little longer because I really want to try to get this outline done. I'm at the end, basically. I'm on the last chapter, and I really need to get it done. Okay. Earbuds to hang out for sure. I love the rain sounds. Okay. I don't know how long. I was gonna just make this the last one, but there is a chance that I will do one more after this if I am not too like if I'm like here, I will just do another one. No, pupper. Now she's whining because she can't be on the bed. It's a fucking dog. Hello, Angelina. Return to the facility. Let's see. Return to the facility. Not pupper. You were barky. Hello. There's no well, there's for the Monday one, let's see if I can. It's actually an image. Where's my Discord? So the prompt that won on Monday was a Tumblr post, basically. Let me show it on the screen. Oh, I already have it there. Okay, just kidding. But I needed to redownload it. Can I drag and drop? Is it this one? It is this one. It was a Tumblr post. Yeah, so basically in my Discord, me and my co-streamer Kit on Mondays will read a story we've written that week based on a prompt submitted by the community. Last week's prompt was this. The one that was chosen last week was this: get off the bed, get off the bed, Popper. Savannah, get off the bed. It says, maidens, if you are going to flee dramatically from my castle in the middle of the night once I reveal my true nature to you, please leave your candelabra on the little ledge by the portcullis. We are running out of them. Starting to think these maidens are stumbling in, soaked through from the rain, just to steal my beautiful gowns and homeware. Are any of you actually lost? At the checkout in Home Goods, loading the belt with nothing but candelabras in all shapes and sizes, while the cashier watches sympathetically and asks if it's the maidens again. Yeah, so me and Kit, I think, is writing a poem. I think she already finished with her poem. And I will be writing a short story, actually. I'm trying to do, I will be, channeling my inner comedy like I did for the Warlock one, the Summon Chickens one. So, there's that. That's the prompt. The one I'm working on right now is not. I'm working on my personal story, though. So, this is my novel. It's a dark fantasy called Ash and Wings. What the frick? Oh no! I have a splinter. Great. Yeah. So I'm just working on my novel, though. We do still have 6 minutes on the sprint if anybody wants to, Well, we'll read the prompt ones on Monday. And actually, so if you want to read any of our previous stories... That's the one? No, that's not it. That's the wrong one. What was my other one? That's my personal one, but it doesn't have anything on it right now. Because I haven't, like, I haven't finished any chapters on this novel. What was my other one? What was it? Patreon? No, where is it? There's a Patreon. I know. Do I not have one for that? Oh no. I literally can't remember what I put it under, so I will just grab it from here, I guess. So this is the one where the short stories go. That's where the short stories live. Me and Kit have enough there to basically have a novel at this point. We're kind of trying to decide how many stories we want in the anthology. But as it stands now, we've written at least 60,000 words between us for an anthology, which is kind of cool. And then the chapters to this novel will be posted to the other one above. You don't what? Sorry for what? What did you do? Oh, yeah, between us we have 60,000 words, yes. I did the math last night. I think it was actually like 62 or 63,000. Which is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy. We're not even done. Like, I think we're going to do about 2 or 3 more stories. So it'll probably be roughly a couple thousand before or after 70K, depending. So I know it's wild to me because we've been doing it since March, you know. It's wild to me too, because like it doesn't feel like it's been that long or that much. So it was, yeah, I was doing the math on it last Monday and I was like, Kit, we have enough for a novel. I was pretty excited. Yeah, I think between the short stories and doing the study like these ones, I'm doing, let's see, how many have I written today? I've written almost 1,500 today. And then I've written about 1,500 today, and usually when I do the short stories, that's another 1,000. So Toby is a proud. It's inspired by too seriously, demonstrating that the joy for the craft and allowing making time for that joy. It does. It's like, and it's not. At least I'm not. Kit's like going full tilt. Kit is like, I'm doing so much. I'm like, I can't, girl. Like I'm too slow of a writer. She did like 8,000 one week. That was this last Monday. She wrote her story. She did 8K, and that was before she even went on vacation. That was just in the week. I'm like, girl, you are. The Kit, I feel, is wildly inspiring. Because she writes like a mad woman. It's amazing. Yeah, no, she's like, I wrote like, it was like 773, so like almost 8K, and I was like, how? Kit has the fire. Yeah, I love it so much. Seriously, like, chasing her is literally what's gotten me this far. Like, just trying to keep up with her. She took a little bit of a break this week, though, because she's like, I wrote a poem. It might be 100 words. I'm like, no, that's fine. You outright me every single time. You are totally allowed to just do a poem that is 100 words. Whether she sticks to that or not is to be seen. She might just get a wild hair and be like, I'm just gonna write 3,000 words in one day. We'll see. No, that's fine. Please let me catch up. She outpaces me because her word counts are almost always like at least double, if not like a quarter more or double than what I do. And I always feel bad, but I'm also like, I can only do so much, woman. I mean, I guess to put it in perspective, I am working on 2 different things at one time. Because I do forget that I am working on this novel, and I usually put a couple thousand words into this outline a week so far when I do it. True, you're working on 2 different projects. Yeah. Well, and this one is based off my VTuber, and I would really like to get it, like, published at some point. Give such less ducks about my word counts lately. I'm dying to feel joy and relaxed and have time to write again. Yeah, I haven't been super concerned about word counts with the one I'm working on right now. This is just the outline, to be honest. I'm just trying to get like the story structure done and like plot holes covered and like all that kind of stuff. So I haven't been super concerned about word counts. But just doing the math the other day, I was just checking because I was like, I was just checking to see like where we were, you know. And I was just like pleasantly surprised that we had done so much already. As long as sound story, I don't think. Well, I guess it depends. If it's for like being like a novel to be published, there are certain standards for like word counts. Like the one I'm doing right now, it does have to be over. Ideally, like for reader expectation, it should be around 80 to 90k words for like a dark fantasy type novel, which is what it is. Which I'm pretty sure I can meet that, honestly, with how I've structured things. Sorry, I got a sliver, and I'm trying to work it out. If it was just for me, I wouldn't care. But I mean, it is for me, but I would like to publish it and make it something that is palatable for like it is about my VTuber, because like this technically is going to be a story about like in my VTuber, like with my VTuber, that is set in such a way that like, yes, it's about my VTuber, but I want it to be able to be read and palatable for anybody that wants to read the books and come in and be like, oh, that's cool, you know, blah blah blah. Certain genres have a normal amount of words or an expected amount by publishers before they go ahead. Well, I'm not going to traditionally publish this. I will be self-publishing this, but yeah, the expected amount even by readers. It's not even necessarily for publishers, because readers, when they pick a genre, they will also have genre expectations, not only for like the size of the novel, but for certain things that are in the novel. Like if you write a romance and you write a sweet romance, but it doesn't have a happy ending, you're going to get a million 1-star reviews. Like there are certain genres that have certain expectations for the people that are reading it. Unless you have disclaimers, but even then you have disclaimers and like people will still like give you some shit for it. Like I feel like a romantasy book without a lot of spice at this point will get some people riled up, you know. Although to be honest, I probably will write some stories that do subvert that, and I am expecting backlash, but that's why as a writer, I also do, there are stories that I do want to write in a very specific way, and when I go to market those, I do have to market them in a very specific way to be like, hey, this is gonna subvert some of the things that you're expecting. Here's some warnings about that. I know you're gonna come at me anyway, but it's fine. But I'm just warning you. Just be warned. Because like I like to write a lot of tragedies. I like tragedies. I love writing, and it's just like my anime preferences are the ones where everybody dies at the end. So I do like to also write those. I know how that feels. I write on Tumblr just to get into the writing scene and practice and to get my cringe out. But even the people on the web are ruthless. Yep. People will have opinions. You know, it is what it is. People are allowed to have opinions, and as a writer, you do have to kind of brace yourself for other people's opinions. You know, as long as you're kind of aware of that. You know. I personally like subversions, but I guess people like their coffee a certain way every time. Yeah, and you know, that's perfectly fine. Like, I understand that people have comfort genres, like comfort shows, like they have a certain thing where they expect something out of whatever they're reading. Not everybody is like that. Some people welcome change. So I feel like it's important to just be clear with the reader what is going on with the story and, you know, what you're doing within that. Because I wouldn't want somebody who, like, they're going into the story, or they're going into things, like, expecting something and to be comforted by it in a familiar way, and to be just totally thrown. Like, I wouldn't want to do that to somebody, so. I mean, not in that kind of way. I would want to warn them first so that they have the opportunity, and then, you know, the opportunity to back out if they don't want to have that ride. Doki Doki intensifies. Yeah. I think that's why I liked that game. Like, I knew going in, like, that it was sinister, but I did try really hard to avoid spoilers, you know. And I managed it. I managed it greatly, actually. I was not ready for anything. Oh, so good. I actually should go back to those VODs And I'm really sad. Other preface, there's no such thing as happy endings to me. Well, all right then. Yeah. Doki Doki was such a fun time, especially dude, I love Doki Doki. I should go back and get some more clips from that. I don't know if there is a lot on that one, but okay, I'm gonna do another 20 minutes for anybody that is doing some co-working stuff. I'm gonna do some burning of the midnight oil tonight. Since it is a Friday, y'all are welcome to stay up late with me and work. I can't stay up too late because Clover streams kind of early. It is, in fact, Friday, but it is my Tuesday for work, so I have to hit the hay at 10 p.m. No! It's Friday. Hope y'all getting a lot of good co-working done. Thank you. I hope work isn't too terrible for you tomorrow. I won't be in the freezer tomorrow, so I'll be fine. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. At least you won't freeze. My cat did a cat thing. Did cat see? I did not. Oh, I didn't. No, your last message was the author preface. Cat did a cat thing and deleted your message. They put you in a freezer? Sorry, that's really funny. Oh, no, yeah, I was like, yeah, that's accurate, yes. Well, alright then. Popper, I missed your read. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, yeah, you're like, yeah. I thought it was really funny. I work at Walmart, and my team has shifts of when we work the freezer, dairy. Oh, my brother used to have to do freezer and dairy. He worked at Walmart for like 2 seconds. The freezer is constantly below zero, and they don't provide you with anything to keep warm besides jackets that people like to steal. Yeah. Also, well, I mean, it's probably kind of nice in like the heat, like the dead heat of summer, but like, yeah, it sounds a little uncomfortable when you can't leave it. When you're just stuck there all day. So Bonnet, you need to stop. No, baby dog. No, baby dog. I know. So my dog is afraid of the fan that's in here. I have a box fan that I put in the window to get it a little cooler in here during the day and the evening. And it fell over one time. It wasn't anywhere near her. It was not anywhere near her, but it fell out of the window one day last summer. And ever since, she thinks that it is gonna just jump up and eat her. She will avoid it. Like if I don't want her on the bed, I will stick the fan in the window because the fan is right over my bed. And she will just sit there and whine and cry because I'm not even telling her not to be on the bed. I will actively invite her on the bed. She won't. She's like, no, that fan is there. It's gonna eat me. So right now, it's like near her bed because it's out of the window. It's out of the window, but it's near her bed where she was gonna go lay down, and she stop. She is unhappy because the fan has returned. It's just so upset. It's okay, Pupper. I promise it will not eat you. I've been trying to train her again, like near it, so that like she takes her treats near it, and she. Chuck Tingle, eaten from head to toe by my box fan. I know, Pupper. I know. It's so sad. It's so heartbreaking. It's like the worst. Your life is so hard. Your life is so hard. Come here. Come on. I know. It's okay. She's she jumped on the bed and just like scowls at it from the other side. I can't with this dog. There's no deer out there, and if you start barking again, I'm gonna be very mad at you. I used to do freezer prep and sorting for a restaurant. Yeah, coolers, walk-in coolers, man. This is a long chapter. Okay, hold on, maybe this is actually good. So I gotta get my cards out again. I'm not gonna lie, also doing the doing the tarot cards and the oracle cards has been like super fun, and I think that's also part of why I keep writing. It's because it's like something new and interesting to do with the novel. Ooh, I like this one. Oops. I would really want to write a novel based on a tarot card set. I've wanted to for like a really long time. I just haven't had like the story. I just haven't had a story that I like wanted to tell yet. But Whoa. Okay, actually, I think this might be the last session, so we'll finish out this session. It's going to be 6 minutes. We have an ad in 10 minutes, and we're also going to take a break for 10 minutes after this 6-minute session. Did I just pull the exact same cards that I did last time? The Devil and Ace. I fucking did. What is this? Why? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna re-pull just because the deck is being weird. Sneeze, they need to revisit their lesson. I think it's a continuation of the same lesson, to be honest. Although I feel like this means that I need to maybe throw her harder into the revenge, like, thinking. Because, like, definitely this whole chapter is gonna be about new literally, it's redundant here. New openings, gatekeeping, passageways, and this one is new beginnings, foundations to build. Like, these two, the first and third one, are all about like new, new opportunities, new beginnings, stepping into something new. But this one also is freeing oneself from obsession, so I feel like maybe I need to go back in, like, further in the novel and start her earlier thinking about certain things. I don't know, we'll see. I do think that I should actually probably. Yeah, he is, okay. I thought I lost the Kipti. Okay, damn, we did more than I thought we were gonna do. Finish. It would be kind of cool if I could get this novel to like 100,000 words. I would be so impressed with myself. Oh, yeah, actually now is a good time to start your stream bounty votes. Start your stream bounties because I think this is going to be the last. Excuse me, this is going to be the last study session, and then we'll have a 10-minute break. And yeah, we're going to end the stream. So do your stream bounty stuff. I'm trying to to think of. Goodness, this outline alone is 6,000 words. My goodness. Oh, for the first novel in the world. Page Master. What did I call this? Attribution. So actually I already have planned the next novel after this because it's one I wrote. Actually, it's a novel that I wrote when I was like 15, 16. I got like 15,000 words in it. I was pretty impressed. Looking back, I was like, damn, I wrote a lot for a kid writing on paper with a hand. But even then, like, I was writing really dark stories. And so the next novel that I write after this, I think is going to be really dark. It might actually be darker than this one. Like, this one's going to be, like, this one will be kind of gory, but this isn't actually, I guess, that dark. It's more just an adventure fantasy. I keep saying it's a dark fantasy, but I don't actually think it's going to be dark enough to be considered that. But the next one is going to be pretty, so. Gotta head to bed. Have a good night, Kev. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. The long break will end soon. But there's still ads. Shit. Okay, let me go get ready for... Okay. Ad break. Or not ad break. Oh my god. Break is over. You know what? I'm gonna go here. Okay. So we're just gonna keep going with the thunder and the rain. Minimize that. Actually. I need to go figure out who I'm gonna raid. It's been a night. I thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you I hope you got some good works done. Let's see. Let's see who's in here. Someone get out here. Let's see if there's somebody new. Ads are over. I hope you made it. I am gonna find somebody to raid. Callion's on with Lexi. Spooky Sushi's on too, though. Oh, why is everybody on? Oh, it's Friday, that's why. Fox Rishi's. I haven't raided Fox Rishi in like an eternity. I might raid Fox Rishi. Let's see who else is on first. Michimo TV. I think I'm gonna go raid Fox Rishi. Rishi is playing Apex Legends. We're gonna go raid Rishi. She is adorable and also lots of fun. Oh, we're gonna wait a second because it looks like she is like AFK for the second. So. Oh, there we go. Okay, she's back. Let's start this raid. Thank you all for hanging out. I love you all. I hope you got much work done. I hope, well, first of all, you need to get up and get some water. Go stretch. Go do the things. Also, if you want to join me offline, there's the Discord. We do writing and art and all the things. I'm actually also going to go to this screen. Ayasuminasai. Let's see. Oh, there's gonna be an announcement tomorrow. I hope that you are ready for that. We've got some exciting stuff coming up on the 13th and 20th. I can tell you about it, but I'm not going to tell you about it till tomorrow, probably. So yeah, I have an announcement to make tomorrow for some stuff. It'll be really fun. I hope that you'll join me. We will be doing more co-working tomorrow. I'm hoping I can get this outline done and do some actual like writing. Get into that. That would be great. Let's see, what else do I got? I don't think I have anything else. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening or your afternoon. And please take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow.